Ele não importa, é igual a mim. Foi. Ele trouxe de volta, ele tá na moda, ele muda um homem. O que você mais precisa pra ter na mão aquela. Costa, encosta, encosta, encosta. Amassado, especialista eu não trago amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Rusco no asfalto eu não trago amassado. Encomenda, encomendar, eu não trago amassado. Amassado, especialista eu não trago amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Rusco no asfalto eu não trago amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te deixo chocado. Encomenda, encomendar, eu não trago amassado.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Brian. Well, the Pelicans head coach Willie Green raves about Brandon Ingram. He said Brandon's otherworldly talented, has an extremely high basketball IQ. He's a great teammate, a great human being. It's just fun to be around him, to coach him, and to learn from him. BA, two-way street.
Hey, it doesn't get much better than that, Allie. Thanks for that. Observers, a number of rookies are already making huge contributions, Grant.
And it's so much fun to see these young players stepping up, getting thrown right into the fire, and for good reason. When you have 2 or 3 stars eating up your salary cap, you need the guys on rookie contracts to perform, and they are.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in at forward. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's the quick in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Bulls, Kobe White out there with ball. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low.
A smart play, signs of Zion Williamson picking up what it is that's going on out there and being efficient.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And Coleman gets it to go.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
They swipe it. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Personal foul.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 13 points in the game.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Count it.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Coleman. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Another.
Oh, man.
Oh!
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And Chicago has possession. Searching for their first points of the game. White can't hit.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
All right, timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside. It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Grant.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And B.A., you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Coleman. And another three for New Orleans.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
And another three for New Orleans.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Beyond the arc, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
From behind the arc, and the three-pointer goes. Give him 39.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been.
Made it look easy.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Another steal. The three is up. Nails it from 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Another steal. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Fires the 3. The shot off that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
It looked like the directive in that game was that they wanted to attack, and all that work that they put in on the perimeter turned into a big night from deep.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too. You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Nabbing another steal. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Off the charts indeed, B.A. I mean, he's just taking the ball away with ease. Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
The Bulls have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's tipped. Pass to Williamson. Over to Rosen. And Williamson gets it to go.
Well, if the defense is going to give up this kind of shot, they're challenging you to prove you can make that, and Zion showing you can't.
And that ends their drought. You can feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Here's New Orleans. some room here for Williamson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Williamson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
New Orleans foul. Coleman. First personal foul.
The Bulls have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Coleman. He takes it in, and he lays it up and in.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Another steal. Out of the way. Wow. And that one is hammered home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Another steal. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
From deep, they grab their own miss. From deep three-point range, that one doesn't drop.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
New Orleans ball.
Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeRozan. And it's Caruso in for White.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to McCollum. Over Levine. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And CJ has such trust in the mechanics of his shot. He gets the ball and is able to drop right into that J.
Drummond on the double team. Coleman. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Another steal. Good. He hits again.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Here's Drummond. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Drummond had some free throw struggles for many years of his career. Teams aren't afraid to get physical with him, but he has improved at the free throw line.
Green's checked in for Zach LaVine. Here's Coleman. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
Yeah, they came up short both times against this team last season.
Ball with the rebound. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's Coleman. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Let's get another bucket right there.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The Bulls shooting pretty low at 24% in this first quarter. Oh, way outside.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Again, big guards. That helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
And the basket by Williamson. Williamson's got 6 points.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Ball way outside. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. 1:09 left in the first. And here's Caruso outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Jones from outside. Drops in the 3.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Williams' shot is good.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Murphy. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Wow, some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Green for 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. Alvarado's checked in for the Pelicans.
Jose Alvarado.
Here's Alvarado, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And it just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough, because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
Knocks down the long J.
Just 2 for 8 shooting early on. Maybe that hoop will help build some momentum.
Shot's good by McCollum.
And CJ saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And so it's New Orleans, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls,
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. But guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be... They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And the Bulls shooting 36% there with Kobe White. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Shot on the wing. Ball no good. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Bulls are a force once again. Zach LaVine said, quote, "It's a new team, a new mindset, and I'm always confident. We step on the line, throw the ball up, and I don't think anybody's better than us. Guys, they're ready."
And they've got the talent to back it up, Allie. Thanks. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoff scramble.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
And the basket by DeRozan.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Agility from Larry Nance Jr., so that helped out.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Vucevic's shot is off.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for Murphy. Buries it from 3. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Is that Lithuanian lightning out there? Valanciunas playing hard and getting out there in transition.
Timeout called. The Bulls. All right, Brad, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
Well done. A round of applause for your Bulls kid.
Here's Ball. 5 points in the game. Vucevic drives in. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
And that one falls for Vucevic.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
The Pelicans have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. And Coleman gets it to go.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And another one falls for New Orleans.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Another steal. Pass to Jones. The pull-up. And got it. Another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And Vucevic slams it in.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's Coleman. Into the lane. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Ball no good.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
With the lead they have, you might think they'd start to settle, but they are still going at the rim strong.
And they recover it. Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter.
But sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Here's Coleman. Another bucket. Wow. That's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane performance.
Such great vision from Lonzo, and the best in the league always know they have options.
Sinks it from distance.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And Coleman gets it to go.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Ball outside. Shoots. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him. The Pelicans, Williamson's checked in. Here's Coleman. The Bulls have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Deflected.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might
the steal. Wide open look. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to hot start.
Another steal. Coleman. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Another steal.
Bulls foul. DeMar DeRozan. Third personal foul.
And the NBA trying some new things. One of them is the Elam ending, playing to a target score. So far, it's used in the All-Star game. Maybe more?
Well, there's been talk, BA, about using it in the midseason tournament if that ever becomes a thing in the NBA, and I think we're on the road to seeing that come to fruition. I actually would love it outside of the midseason tournament and do it for some regular season games, because that's another swath of games that become more entertaining and more interesting because you're introducing the target score ending.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play. Wow. The athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. And the Bulls shooting around 46% from the field in the second. A deep three from Ball. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond comes in for Vucevic. And Green is subbed in for Ball. And the Pelicans also making a change. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Williamson.
He's dropping the three ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
From deep. The shot that time not on target. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And it's in there.
And Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jumper for two.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Remains Chicago ball.
Chicago making some changes. Williams is checked in for DeRozan, and it's Caruso in for Levine. From deep three-point range, Alvarado with a rebound. White's gone, just 1 for 4 so far.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Offensive rebound. Drummond passes to Williams. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Williams has got 8.
This is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Another steal. Here's Coleman. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
There's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Pass to Jones. Outside for Ingram. It's good.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Another steal.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And Chicago has possession. White for 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Assist from Brandon Ingram.
Another steal. With the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. New Orleans making some changes. Murphy comes in for Hernan Gomez. And it's McCollum in for Jones. And there it is for him. Drummond's gotten his second bucket.
And that's why Andre Drummond is up there in the league leaders in field goal percentage. Down low, high percentage shots.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
They're just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And he's able to get it back. Again with the block.
What a defensive performance. 12 blocks.
He is shutting them down right now. And Chicago has possession. No good on the quick three.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Another steal from deep. Williams grabs the board. Well, the Bulls shooting around 35% from the field so far. He got a piece of it. And good. There's another.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Well, Chicago's shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Coleman. Oh, connects again.
For three.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal.
Coleman.
An offensive onslaught.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And 1:01 left in the second period. White for three. It's deflected. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Pass to Green, looking to win the run. Kept alive. Now here's Williams. Soft touch off the glass. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Coleman, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
The shot by Drummond, no good.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Lets a three fly. Coleman, no good. White for three. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. New Orleans had no problems getting going. They staged a good old-fashioned ambush, going on an aggressive 9-0 run at the start. Their confidence continued as they ended up leading still by a huge margin at the end of one. Then in quarter number 2, it was all hands on deck, and what a show it was. Quality execution, good efficiency, some tremendous defensive play helped them take a decisive advantage, and they're running away with this one. And, Kenny, what did you see out there from the Pelicans?
They were in such a groove that entire first half, especially on the offensive end. Good play calling, good execution, and by and large, they take great shots.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Chicago?
Well, they're not finding good shots, and that starts with their ball movement. Too much hero basketball. You need to sharpen up the attack. More motion, quick cuts, get the ball inside. There's no way they're coming back with that type of play.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side,
my brother.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And the Bulls shooting just 33% so far in this game. So for the Pelicans right now. In its forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 5. And so it's New Orleans with it.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year. Almost 300 more than anyone else.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, no doubt about it. He's been a force of nature, and that drive, just another of his great plays this game.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
DeRozan's gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 on the night. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So we'll see Zion Williamson go to the line here. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
And Zion, he's just
getting out. Wow, what a play.
Woo. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
And let's take another look at that exceptional drive, thanks to Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Up again.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Again, it's DeRozan. I mean, just a big night. It feels like DeMar's been doing this forever.
For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And Williamson throws it down.
When he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Vucevic, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
DeRozan for 3. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
That's exactly what the coaching staff wants to see out of DeRozan. The hair trigger release, the decisiveness.
And the basket by Williamson.
Yeah, they haven't missed a shot since the break. I mean, just what a tremendous job making the necessary adjustments at halftime. He has been unguardable. There's been no misses yet. You have to keep getting him the ball.
And here we go. This is great stuff as Zion looks like he's about to take over the game.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And another one falls for New Orleans.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
And we've all known about DeRozan's ability to elevate for years. So that alley-oop finish shouldn't surprise anyone.
Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
The Bulls have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Tipped.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
They're pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, that is big trouble.
And stolen by Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
This game will get even further away from them if they can't protect the ball.
Jones up top. Releases. And again, Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 33 points.
Well, that's such an easy assist. Zion presenting himself in a great position to score the ball. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work. He got his timing down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. The Bulls have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. And it's DeRozan missing. White against Williamson. Here he goes. The shot no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets. A home game. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with.
Oh, yes, sir.
Wow.
Yeah, I dare a man to take the charge on Zion Williamson. Everybody getting out of the way.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Stolen by Valanciunas. By himself. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. Get up to throw down. Well, he's a great shooter who can just make plays for others. McCollum with a nice assist that time.
And the Bulls shooting 40% from the field in this one. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
The body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Nance is checked in. DeRozan. Again, the Bulls score.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
It's just so easy the way Larry Nance Jr. just gets up off the floor.
Here's Ball. He's got 5. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Good on the bucket.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes. I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Here's Nance. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. Nance has got 15 points.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing. A stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Shot is good by Nance.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
I love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
New Orleans dictating the flow. for three. McCollum hits a three-pointer. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, he shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead. Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Now, he makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
For three, McCollum. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
Oh, look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Shots good by McCollum. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Ingram double teamed. Nance for 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
And Nance is so athletic and so springy and bouncy out there on the floor. He can draw a lot of contact like that. The one thing about Larry Nance Jr. that stands out to me is that he's willing to do anything at that big position. He'll play 5, he'll play 4, and he's comfortable starting or coming off the bench. Coaches love guys who will just accept the role that they're given.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Coleman. Good! That's another bucket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
That shot wide open.
Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. You know, Brent, what I love about Nance Jr. is that he does a little bit of everything.
Yeah, he holds the team together, BA, as well. So you plug him in, he's going to move the ball, he'll do the dirty work, and that's the kind of thing that just brings the team together. Every minute he's out there, he's trying to contribute to winning.
The 3-ball drains the triple.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
The 3 from DeRozan. And they get it back.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
And Coleman gets it to go.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Another steal. Going inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Do you know the athletic ability it takes to pull off a 360 like that? Incredible.
Man, making that slam look easy. Oh, way outside.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Another possession, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Another steal. Yep, that one's good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Yet another steal from him.
Gotta be careful around him.
Man, he's been incredible at coming up with steals.
They're now allowing an insane number of points off of turnovers.
Here's Coleman. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Once again, a turnover leads to points.
He swipes the ball away again. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Off the charts indeed, B.A. I mean, he's just taking the ball away with ease. They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Nabbing another steal.
He's able to anticipate their every move.
An absolute pest on the defensive end.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and that was the mantra for them at halftime. They've carried it out.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Andre Drummond is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Javonte Green. And it's Beverly in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Able to stretch the floor with that three-point shot. Beverly looking to capitalize from the perimeter as often as possible.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. And for Chicago, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Caruso with the bucket.
Well, it's the golden age of point guards, and Patrick Beverly trying to show that he belongs amongst them. Great awareness on that play.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Pass to Hernan Gomez. It's stolen by Drummond. And here's Caruso outside, rebounded by New Orleans. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. From deep three-point range, and another 3 for New Orleans.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Yet another steal from him.
Gotta be careful around him.
Man, he's been incredible at coming up with steals.
Yeah, strong defensive pressure has given him the advantage here.
From deep. Coleman, no good. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. From deep three-point range, Bulls keep it alive.
With that offensive board, they're likely to have the last possession here.
Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. From deep. Outside for Green. Just 2 to shoot. Three-pointer, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Bulls making a change here. Jones is checked in. Richardson's checked in for the Pelicans. Pass to Coleman. There's the 3. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And they'll get another chance. Goes back up. He squares up and sinks it.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're turning it over, and their opponent isn't. That's the difference.
Another steal. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
From deep three-point range. And again, Chicago, no good.
This has been a tough quarter for them and a challenging game for this team.
And the play-in tournament has been a success. But some debate about whether the stats should count towards postseason stats. Granted, it kind of falls in the abyss. How do you think we should reconcile?
Well, B.A., first of all, it is the postseason. It's exciting. Everyone's watching. So much is on the line. This is high-pressure elimination games. And, yes, there have been some great performances that we've seen in the play-in tournament thus far. So I think these stats should be included in postseason numbers for players.
Another steal. And he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Caruso with it. Richardson picks him up. Jones. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Here's Jones. Here's Coleman. And it's good. He hits another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And, yep, it's good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Another steal. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And the game is growing by leaps and bounds globally. How does the league continue to ride that wave?
Well, I'll tell you, B.A., it's not hurting that you have an MVP that comes from Europe. I mean, Nikola Jokic bringing a lot of tension back to the league with his dominant play over here. But Commissioner Silver continues to explore all the corners in which he can continue to introduce the game, introduce the entertainment, and introduce the community aspect of what being a partner with the NBA is all about.
He swipes the ball away again. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Off the charts indeed, B.A. I mean, he's just taking the ball away with ease.
And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Beverly, looking to end the drought. And the Bulls get it back.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
That's good from Jones. And the assist from Green.
Kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling. I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort. The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Another steal. Takes the three, and again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
From deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jones from outside. Jones has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Coleman. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Hey guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
Another steal. Here's Coleman. And another three for New Orleans.
3 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Terry. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And he gets the bucket. And Brent, one issue that's come up, star players unavailable for various reasons, but some tension there with teams. Where are we headed with this, you think?
I think one of the things, BA, that's going to be of interest in the next couple years is how much this rest, recovery, and load management is actually impacting the player's performance. There's been a lot of data out there, and it's a lot of predictive data about whether or not a player should play. And the league is really digging in to see whether or not this is actually affecting the players or if they should be playing more minutes. And I don't know if it comes down to something financial, but it usually does.
Tipped!
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime. Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Another steal!
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. The Bulls shooting around 41% from deep three-point range. Pass to Murphy. Down low. Here's Coleman. And down it goes. Dunk. It through off a beautiful setup.
Come on, B.A. He sure can ride.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Well, your Hall of Fame dad, Rick, made some interesting comments, Brent. One of them encouraging the league to crack down on illegal screens.
No way, B.A. My dad said something that was controversial or interesting. You got to get out of here. Yeah, I mean, illegal screens, do we want to see less of them? Sure.
Moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, C.J. McCollum.
This is exactly what you want from your point guard. Just so intelligent with the ball movement, just wearing the defense out, creating open angles. They rely on him completely to steer their offense.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on them. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. Here's Coleman. And they pick up 2.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's New Orleans. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown.
It's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Another steal. Pulls it from 20. And it's New Orleans with another. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's both from the stripe. And it's Pelicans ball. Inside. Count it. Good.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pelicans.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the Quick.
Not sure what else the coaching staff could ask for. He contributed in every facet of the game tonight, racking up a triple-double.
From deep. That shot off the mark. And the Bulls shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Deflected. And they get it back. Jones from outside knocks down the triple.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Lets it fly. And it's New Orleans with another.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
It looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
So it's Chicago now. Jones from outside. Alvarado with a rebound.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Another steal. Here's Coleman. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
The swim move for three. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Here's Coleman. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score. But if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
need your attention, yes. I need you next to me. Oh, I need someone to clap for me. I need your direction. Somebody say, come back, baby, come back. I want you to need me. Come back, hey, come back, baby, come back. Need me. Come back, baby, want you to come back, need me. Come back, so out my mind, I'm tussling back and forth between here and hustling. I don't wanna time travel no more. I wanna be here, my thinking. So on this porch I'm rocking back and forth like lightning Hopkins. If anybody speak the sky, they tell them beam me up. So can I get a window seat? Don't want nobody next to me. I just wanna take it out of town to look around and to say touchdown. See, I just want a chance to fly, a chance to cry, and a long bye-bye. Oh, but I need you to miss me. I need somebody come get me. Ooh, I say I need your attention, yes, and I need your energy, and I do. Oh, I need someone to clap for me, and I need your direction. Somebody say, come back, hey, come back, baby, come back. I want you to need me, come back. Okay, yes, come back, baby, come look for me, say, come back. Hey, yeah. Don't want nobody next to me. I just wanna take it out of town and look around, then to say touchdown. Oh, hey, I just want a chance to fly, a chance to cry, and a long bye-bye.
Hey, yeah. Told him up. Birdman. Clips. Yeah. N.O. What you smell? Money smell. Come on, Lil, and handle your business for me, boy.
What happened to that boy?
Yeah.
What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy.
I heard it on a player main say it ain't so. Even as a youngin', they consigned me to, which explains why I'm worth my weight in gold while they was taking baby steps from it. Word in the streets that the envy is me. Enough ice on that watch to make a lose sleep. Magnified face help to see clearly. On their waist severely. I'm known for the. I'm heavy in the street like the 7 Series Beamer, man, or that guaranteed the your man. Whoa, I'm the reason that your block is vacant, malicious or just to make a statement. Clips and cash money, who ain't rich? Don't compare me to you. You ain't this. Whoa.
What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy.
Stunner and patty cake, the worldwide Birdman, lead the in the bushes. Boss of the with the round shape. One, flood the block. If I don't go to birds gon' flock. The birds just landed, so the gon' rock. New whips, big chips, the Prada Gucci. Bought mommy your fly beans, the wide skinny lips. She takes my flight, she holds. While the pork was staked out from state to state. It ain't nothing to a baller, baby. Pay the cost, big money. Birdman, boss, baby, stepping on my line. I sure a little something. Make Corleone come out in the black crow touch.
What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. Ugh, another soul lost. Had to make his shirt match my colored Porsche. Ugh, the rims match, of course. It's Tim's, it reminded me of them. Glistening, wrist on chiller. In the same palm of gorgeous. I put this on my lord. My niece was 4 when she felt chinchilla. I passed the shore for that that made rise from the like Thriller. Hustler, at night still found time to kiss my mother. Live like I'm dreaming, kick my feet up. Poke my waist, remind me of my demons. So quit your yapping before I get the and have your fella. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy.
Hey, there it is. There you have it. Birdman, Clips, you understand? VA, you know, Uptown. We go anywhere with this. You understand? Put this puzzle together. Hey, for real. 1,000 pieces, puzzle, 100. Let's get this money. Smell something. Get money.
Tremble. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder, so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him to a pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. Don't waste any time, bro. Just do the job right, or you are surely go knock on some wood. But I just feel I did incredible. How many? I don't know, but more than several. I know a lot of demons, I can summon any one of them. As if they were cuddling. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder, so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him to a pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. I was watching him outside his house, he's getting comfortable. I was trying to make sure undiscoverable. You were, now just look at what we've done to you. Peter Piper, now they're touching you. I was coaching up a team of, now they're rushing you. If I think you wronged one of my homies, I will. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder, so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Will he perform when he has money right in front of him?
I've been too passionate. Remember days we wasn't having. Hey, and now we slide, got some in this. for the city, I put on for the map. Tell them tap in, we on the phone, it's a wrap. If we ain't gon' get it bustin', we ain't flash on nothing. If you tryna stand on it, gotta put that on something. I ain't been too passionate, but when I ride the Rari, I ain't never gon' fast. When my decided she don't like when I go fasting. Motor in the hood sound just like a dragon. And I put that on my mama. I ain't gon' raise a son. He ain't gon' have to pick up. He ain't gon' have to. He know his daddy had a platinum run. I like my family to concentrate. I'm holding down my family. I told him promise I made it. My little bro took my chain. He said look amazing. My grandma told me I look like I wanted vague. Too passionate, passionate, passionate. Remember days we wasn't having. Hey, and now we slide. Got some in this.
Soul in it. Got it out the mud, I promise it's a cold feeling. This ain't overnight, I woke up with no ceiling. I made a vision come to life, I'm cold in it. 720 years, I'm door living. But I still gotta do some soul healing. Only at the top, everybody can't go with them. We can't even.
It's go time for the Pelicans here at home. Here they are coming down the tunnel earlier in their finest attire. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony at the table with me. And the fourth member of our crew, David Aldridge, our sideline reporter. DA, it's all yours.
Is a potential opt-out of the collective bargaining agreement. After seeing star players hold out, some wonder if that will be exercised. Commissioner Silver says we have a common interest to ensure that contracts are honored. Those are issues we can approach collectively. Kevin?
As is always the best case. David, thank you. The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. And for the Pelicans, the forwards for him are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Coleman in at the 5. And it's conference rivals squaring off tonight in this one, Steve. It might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Yep, that one goes. That's 10 points for the quick.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Nurkic kicks to Reddish. Pass to Simons. Shot clock at 6. Over Jones. And it's Simons missing.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes. But it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
Holmes. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Coleman's got 17 now. Another steal. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy goals. That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
Now let's take a moment to check out the steals leaders. Zion Williamson on top.
Defensively, his intensity just never drops. You match that up with his incredible timing, and you can see why he's atop the list.
And Nurkic, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Nurkic has got his second bucket of the game to go. And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack. Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Another steal. Coleman. That shot is off. Now Portland takes it the other way. Lillard misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space. But that does make it a tougher shot.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Portland again missing. Pelicans leading by 23. Coleman gets the bucket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Hold on!
You got to buckle up on that one.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Nurkic kicks to Grant. Hits the jumper in space.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
Passes it to Ingram. Here's Coleman. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Williamson, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And you can't help but pick their defense.
Oh, did you see that? It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
And Williamson throws it down.
Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Down low, and the dunk by Grant.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And again, Zion Williamson. 6 points for Zion Williamson.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
I like the play call. Get the ball to Grant above the rim. No one's stopping that.
And here's New Orleans now. This, of course, the first opportunity to play.
This season. And they rolled over this team last season, beating them every time they faced off.
Yeah, these two teams haven't changed that much, so I wouldn't be surprised if they run the table on them again.
The shot's good. Coleman's got 39.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is the...
Hammering it in!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like impossible, like you said. Now, a timeout called by Portland.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason game.
In a series, they took to 6 games, but yeah, couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year, things will be different.
Portland has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Lillard from outside, and Jones pulls it down.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Such an effective playmaker. You got to be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Trailblazers have gone 50% for the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16, and finished off by Nurkic.
That is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to throw an alley-oop from that kind of distance.
And then to dunk it with authority. Wow.
How about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. The Trailblazers shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. The trade. Here's Williamson, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And the dunk by Grant.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Last game in New Orleans, they picked up the win against the Bulls.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Another steal. Coleman. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Substitution on the court.
To the middle. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
Nice vision from the youngster. Sharp that time.
Here's Coleman. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Coleman's got 58.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And another steal for him. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Wiping the ball away with just such ease. Defense leading to offense. Another turnover and another basket. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Right through.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? It's deflected.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
And that one is hammered home.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
He got it again. Sensational.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Another steal.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
.151 left in the first quarter of the game. Lillard way outside. Williamson trying to free himself up. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. Trailblazers making a switch here. Little's checked in. For New Orleans, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Pass to Jones. A three from McCollum. Back to Ingram. A three ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum is one of the best in the league.
New Orleans making some changes here. Valanciunas is checked in for the quick. And it's Nance in for Zion Williamson. Matisse Thybulle checked in for the Trailblazers. Trying to end the drought. The shot by Watford, no good.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
And what I like about Nance Jr. is how he positions himself, knows his strengths on offense, and plays to them. Oh, what a beautiful pass. And then to catch and finish all in one motion. Stupendous.
An alley-oop like that, Greg, is so rare you just got to take a second and enjoy it. Here's Nance and the jam by Larry Nance.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5 even though he's a little undersized.
Little gets the bucket.
Doesn't take many of those, but Nasir Little from beyond the arc.
And the shot goes down.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And so is the New Orleans Pelicans. Able to put on a show for the ages. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
It's that time again, everybody.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. You've got Little and Bernie Simons out there with Sharp. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Here's Nance. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Smooth jumper from Nasir Little. You can tell his confidence is growing.
And the jam by Larry Nance.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's McCollum. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Chicago.
And it wasn't just the scoring. He also impacted the game on the glass. Terrific all-around effort.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Nance has got 12 in the game.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
It's fun watching Little put it all together, looking dominant offensively.
Basket counts. Alvarado's got his first basket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And on the AT&T 5.
And that was was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Grant's checked in.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, in team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
And the basket by Murphy.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Jeremy Grant, one of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
Coleman's checked in for New Orleans.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
And again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Oh! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And Nurkic gets it to go.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense.
Look at that.
Nice. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Personal foul.
GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
New Orleans making a switch here. Hernan Gomez is checked in. Well, we know confidence is key, but Steve, when you see young players who haven't done much in the playoffs acting like they've arrived, can that kind of confidence hold them back a little bit?
Well, you love confidence in anything you do, Kevin. Obviously, you need it, but it can backfire. You love that guys want to say they're great, but it all comes down to proving it.
Chalk up two there.
And guys, give them credit. I mean, they've taken advantage of the turnovers in the open floor.
Another steal. Whistle blows, if that's going to be a travel. Reddish, he's checked in for Sharp.
Blazers substitution. Cam Reddish.
Portland's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Got that one up quick. Simons has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And he lobs it up toward the rim, loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. Shoots, and Nurkic with the basket on the assist from Reddish. Reddish has got 3 assists in the game. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Count it.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Stolen by McCollum to the paint.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Hits. Count that one for Nurkic. Nurkic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Nabbing another steal.
And you got to be careful around him.
You know, Greg, he's been coming up with some incredible steals so far.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill block.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Another steal. Coleman. That shot off, and the Trailblazers going the other way. They grab their own miss. The pass to Reddish. And the three ball is good. Reddish has got his first 3 points of the game.
Beautiful rhythm off the catch. Cam is a well-coordinated athlete who looks fluid in everything he does.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
He swipes the ball away again.
And he's just been able to anticipate their every move.
Yeah, you're right. An absolute pest on the defensive end.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
And another steal for him. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Swiping the ball away with just such ease.
Nabbing another steal.
And you got to be careful around him.
No, Greg, he's been coming up with some incredible steals so far. Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Herbert Jones comes in for McCollum. And Portland with a change here, too. Watford's checked in. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. And then Jones with the jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. The Trailblazers shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Simons kicks to Nurkic. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Coleman, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Pulls up. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Damian Lillard.
Three-pointer, Lillard. That's tipped. And they recover it.
With the assist.
Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 9 points.
Gradually starting to put pressure on this defense. That's his second from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game.
Coleman gets the bucket.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter. Shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Again, the miss by Lillard.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Larry Nance is checked in for the Quick. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Anfernee Simons. A shot by Reddish, no good. Reddish has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And Williamson throws it down.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
Blazers on offense. Lillard way outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
And stolen by Williamson. Oh!
Yes!
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane. There, that he didn't know what to do.
And stolen by Williamson. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And stolen by Williams. Oh, wow!
Watch out now. When Zion is moving like this, get out of his way.
Here's Watford, covered by Nance. The shot by Watford, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Yeah, just continued sloppiness with the basketball. They are shooting themselves in the foot, and they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Don't sleep. Ooh, love it, love it.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And the dunk by Williamson.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
I love how efficient Zion is. Dependable at picking smart shots to take.
And stolen by... Oh, that was something else.
On both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
He's got it going here in the second, gaining momentum as this game continues to go.
And Williamson throws it down.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
New Orleans has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown.
Personal foul.
The Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for New Orleans, Zion Williamson. At the line for 2.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Williamson.
And we all know about Zion Williamson's athleticism. Now he must continue adding to his game.
Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for the Pelicans. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Reddish. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting 59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence.
Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special. Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. He had just a breakdown defensively there, allows him to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbounds.
Here's Watford, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%? Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
No, this is something they practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. New Orleans on top, running away with this one. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Jonas, you guys got off to a strong start. How important was it to set the tone early?
We came out with a different energy. We said it's enough to struggle from the start. We got to focus and play good starts.
That is where it all starts. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. After the first 2 quarters of play, it's New Orleans in control. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
They're going right to the rim, finishing every chance they get. The D was helpless trying to stop them and beating them inside. I love the relentlessness and the aggressive style. This is how you impose your will on another team.
Looking at Portland, Shaq, your thoughts?
Their effort on the board has been horrendous. That's a good way to get blown out. Only way they can turn this thing around is to start winning the rebounding battle. Win the battle of possessions. Otherwise, they're my favorite. Avocado toast.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. But Quick has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. Then there's the Quick. Then it's Jones. And it's Alvarado in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
Here's Coleman. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Grant. Pass to Nurkic. Alvarado grabs the board.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive.
That's an incredible move by him on what's been an impressive night all around. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
From deep. Doesn't go that time. And New Orleans will come the other way.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime. Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. Portland again missing.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
Coleman lays it up off the glass. Coleman's got 17 now just in the second half.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside. Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Lillard way outside, and they get it back. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And with a merciful bucket, he snaps a terrific run by New Orleans.
And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities. They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
3-pointer, Lillard. Offensive rebound. Nurkic kicks to Simons. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Unbelievable performance. He's got a quadruple-double.
And they have come out of halftime in fuego.
Lillard. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Rejected by Ingram.
With that 7'3" wingspan, Brandon Ingram is having no trouble getting to that shot.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Coleman. And every time you think he can't hit another,
Another steal.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? The Trailblazers shooting 43% from the field. Lillard misses.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Driving the lane, and he jams it with authority.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Nasir Little comes in for Jeremy Grant. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And here is Williamson. He has 38 in the game. McCollum finds Williamson. Tony, good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 5 assists in the game. From deep three-point range, a shot by Reddish, no good. New Orleans has gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
From deep. Pelicans with the rebound. McCollum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Williamson gets it to go. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
They're... Oh, no, he didn't. Absolute force in the lane. Once Zion sees an opening, he rips through it.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And it's Little finishing it off.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in. The circus move.
So smooth. Lillard way outside. Pelicans with the rebound.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And 11 points for Damian Lillard.
And really no offensive flow whatsoever. Just 1 of 10 in the quarter. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Wasted no time on that one. Little's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's an area of his game that doesn't get enough recognition. Lillard is one of the league's elite playmakers.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense.
Oh, okay.
A spinorama. Do you know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off that 360?
Oh, remarkable, Greg. Truly remarkable. From deep three-point range, here's McCollum. And McCollum with the slam.
A rare dunk from CJ, showing off his hops.
Lillard with the bucket.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse. Dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. New Orleans making some changes here. Valanciunas comes in for the quick. And Larry Nance is subbed in for Williamson. Portland also making some changes. Watford's checked in. And it's Sharp in for Anthony Simons. And the basket by McCollum.
3-pointers are killing them at this point. And they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy bind right there.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
A guy who hasn't played a lot of ball. Sharp, though, has all the all-star tools they think available to him.
An exceptional shot maker from outside. And he's got great vertical bounce, almost a 7-foot wingspan. And he is relentless in his attack. And all the talent in the world. That's what made Sharp the 7th overall pick in a fairly deep draft.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Richardson's checked in. From 2019 to 2022, Steve, Josh Richardson was traded 4 times over a 20-month span.
Kevin, that tells you how in demand guys like Josh are. Richardson is a 3-and-D type, plays the game hard. Everyone wants multiple guys like him on their roster.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Mays checked in.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, disciplined, and that's a beautiful pass.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Changes for New Orleans. Coleman checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jackson Hayes in for Larry Nance. Here's Eubanks. Portland no good that time either.
That was the best he could do. Just made a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And Mays gets it to go.
Give him a lot of credit. He's always looking to be aggressive on the offensive end.
From deep and again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Here's Coleman. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Another steal. Fires the 3, and another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Really left alone that time.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Drops in the tray.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And another steal for him. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Swiping the ball away with just such ease. Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Beyond the arc, sinks the triple.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
From outside the arc, no good that time.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Mays missing.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Again, the Pelicans score.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Another steal. Here's Coleman. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
He is single-handedly carrying this team right now thanks to his terrific scoring performance so far in this game.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Drills the 3-pointer. Another steal. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
From deep 3-point range, Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside, passes it to Hayes. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Pelicans on top, opening up a huge gap. On New Orleans, back in a moment. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, little out there with Justice Winslow. Then there's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Mays in at the point guard. Here's Coleman, and again New Orleans with the triple.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Another steal. Fires the 3. Connects again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Another steal. Lets it go from deep. And got it. Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
From downtown, yet another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
He swipes the ball away again. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Swiping the ball away with just such ease.
Got a hand on it. Nance against Winslow. Coleman. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way. I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
And another steal for him.
And you got to be careful around him.
No, Greg, he's been coming up with some incredible steals so far.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And there it is again. They get careless with the basketball, and immediately it costs them.
And another one. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Another steal. This one for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yes, really coming to this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
Launches it. Good on the triple.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And yep, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
For the three. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Another steal. Jacks up a three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any green.
Sinks the three-pointer.
He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Another steal. Shoots the three. Drains the three-pointer.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Nabbing another steal.
And he's just been able to anticipate their every move.
Yeah, you're right. An absolute pest on the defensive end. From deep. And no good that time. And New Orleans will come the other way. Following this, they get to host the Rockets. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
All alone. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Another steal. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
He swipes the ball away again. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Swiping the ball away with just such ease.
Another steal. From past the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
Puts up a three. And another one falls. Amazing.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And another steal for him.
And you got to be careful around him.
You know, Greg, he's been coming up with some incredible steals so far. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
They get the rebound. Gomez kicks to Murphy. Here's Coleman. The Pelicans keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And they get it back. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Watford. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Little. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Gomez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Coleman. They get it again. Fires for three. It's good from long range.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Fires from deep. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Another steal from deep three-point range, and another three for New Orleans. Nabbing another steal. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Swiping the ball away with just such ease.
It's tipped. They retain possession. Thibault for three. Alvarado grabs the board.
And still, he's scoreless. They could use just a little bit of help from him. Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Murphy. New Orleans moving the ball around. Pulls up from the corner. Coleman gets the bucket.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Another steal from deep. Little with the rebound. Little's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot by Watford, no good. And pushing it up, here's New Orleans. The shot's good from Nance.
And scoring the ball extremely well. I don't think the defense is getting up into Nance enough. Got to turn up the burners a little more.
Watford's gone 50% from deep tonight, making 2 of 4. Fires top of the key. Coleman gets the bucket.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Another steal. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Pelicans.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the Click.
An all-around dominant performance. Only certain guys can do this. Complete control, 3 phases of the game. Congrats, a triple-double.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
From deep, good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Another steal from the arc. Drills it from outside.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Another steal. Coleman. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Substitution on the court.
26 seconds left in the game. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Can they get it? It's deflected, and it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession.
Coming onto the floor for your Pelicans.
The 3, and it's Mays missing. From the high post, count it. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just looking for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with C.J. McCollum. C.J., how did you pick this defense apart and find your teammates?
I just tried to be aggressive. I was coming up short in the first half, but I was getting where I wanted to go on the court. So based on the film, I was just trying to make the right passes, whether that be weak side or finding the big man rolling. And tonight they finished him.
Well, your work study paid off, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Stuck up. I don't take L's, I give them out and I chuck them up. First listen, they hearing like what the 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it. TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like. The King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, they. I'm back there doing jack dance like. And I'm not no fashionista, but I'm fly though. And I know I gave up, but I'm told her I don't, but you can try though. I'm not on top of it yet, but I'm that guy though. I take a look round at my confidence, just wide open, big whipping. I notice they treat me like I'm chosen. Eyes open, heart clean, and my mind focused. Just keeps going how I wrote it. How the did you doubt us? I mean, back then it made sense, but it's like now what? Now they down to come round just to be round us. You ain't one of my dogs, why do you hound us? It's very few of you I like, but it's a whole lot of y'all I don't trust. Cause 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like. TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like. The King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, they. I'm back there doing jack dance like. It's gonna be okay. What do you want from me? You gotta let me do my thing. Baby, you see me shining. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it and it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it and it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Can't put them. I'm thinking about got me stuck. I got money now, so love is. I done got you bags galore. So why you bothering me for? When we go in the store, get whatever you want. So when I stay out late, let me do what I want. Go to my city, tell me why we ain't done in it. We could go to the club, long as I have fun in it. If you play with my baby. But lately you've been on my back, so I need some space. Lately,
just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Shorty got real flaws with a flawless face. Ain't worried about me, I'm only worried about getting paid. Come and go when you want, let you do whatever you please. Look dead in your face, I can never replace you. I'm babe. If you wanna feel like me, got a lot going on, I know it's hard to deal with me. Never let get to my head, I'm staying solid. Baby, you could bet on me, I'm already all in. Go to my city, tell me why we ain't done in it. We could go to the club, long as I have fun in it. If you play with my baby. But lately you've been on my back, so I need some space. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want.
I used to think about immature things. You know, like, do you love me? Are you gonna call me like you said you would? Is this really your real phone number?
Get money. New money. This is what you've been waiting on. Hey.
Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Took it to the top drop, 2-color flip-flop in the red lollipop. In the parking lot. But I still got my new money. Don't you see the big knot? Don't you see the big chain? Don't you see the big grills? Wonder who they hating on lately, baby, this him. Candy paint, gated skin seats, call me Dundee. Hope in your hood, I'm the one that you wanna be. Haters wish they could. In my 83, ride with no tits, so know it's me. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
I never slip, I never fall. A lot of give me their numbers, but I never call. A real OG, look at VIP and see a player ball. Then after we hit the club, baby, I'm a. And that's all. Every should have a picture up on their walls. Polo don't go be the click, yeah, this for my dog. Hustlers, busters.
Wait a minute. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Hit the block on some new.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Tonight, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the New Orleans Pelicans here at their home, Smoothie King Center. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. Well, guys, Jalen Green grew up in Fresno, California, and in high school tournaments, he said, quote, nobody knew where Fresno was or how hard it is. They think it's some nice little city, but really it's not. It's crazy out there. But my support system kept me from trouble and just locked in. Brian?
Well, he stayed in the gym, Allie. Thank you. And for coaches bringing in new systems, Clark, it's amazing to watch them build a base and then add layers to it.
I agree, B.A. I mean, that's one of the remarkable things about the NBA and teams coming together. You've got to build it, and guys have to sacrifice and adjust along the way. That's the only way it can work. And you've got to be fundamentally sound and committed to the process, coaches and players.
Here are the starters for Houston. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at center. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set, and it's Martin in at the small forward position. And for the Pelicans, in at forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt, and it's the quick in at the 5, down low. Knocks it down from distance.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Puts up a 3, hits the trifecta. He's got 10.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
No coverage that time. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Well, Clark, last year's Rockets team, very young, but man, they love to run.
They sure do, B.A. Second in the league in pace. Aggressive offensively. Houston led the league in free throw attempts. But you know what? Even those numbers could not overcome being tops in points allowed. Gave up over 118 per game. That won't get it done.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Here's New Orleans now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, it's got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. From deep three-point range, out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And unfortunately, his defense has not been as impactful lately as it was earlier in the season, with his steal numbers on the decline over the past 5 games. Expect to see him redouble his efforts tonight and try to get back to picking pockets.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games. Number 1, New Orleans.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game.
Houston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Oh, there's the alley! And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. This run now at 22-2. Oh, got that one up quick. 25 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
They'll be seeing plenty of each other this year. 4 total meetings between them.
Time to get familiar, and these games always count double. I mean, not just league standing, but division standings at stake as well.
From deep, it's deflected, and he recovers it. Here's Şengün. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Team foul.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he nails the third. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. 4-3, and Coleman gets it to go.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Smith, no good.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, they're doing
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Outside for Porter. Jones with the block. And he gets it back. Porter's shot is off.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Here's Coleman. Off target from outside. Green for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Green stopping on a dime and putting up his shot. Boy.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Another steal. Here's Coleman. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Wow. The athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time.
Well, you got to have some hang time if you're going to pull off that 360. And he certainly has some.
From deep 3-point range.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction. Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude.
I tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way.
Man, that was good. Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
When you look at Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he provides versatility out of the backcourt.
Bringing value as both a scorer and playmaker. B.A. KPJ is not your traditional 1 or 2. I think he's more of a combo guard skill set, and his athleticism makes him an X factor. He's very comfortable with or without the ball.
Lets it go. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
He buries it from 3.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Coleman. Good. Another from 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Another steal. Fires for 3. Oh, another one falls.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. And it's New Orleans with another.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
All these turnovers keep them at a constant disadvantage on the defensive end.
We're seeing that here tonight. I mean, so many of their mistakes and miscues have resulted in easy baskets the other way because their defense can't get set.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And a miss there on the triple. Well, the Rockets shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. And they recover it. Martin outside. A shot to stop the run. From deep. Jones grabs the board.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Coleman, no good.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And that one's good.
After missing his first 4 shots, good to see him finally get one to drop.
Baseline jumper. Good as the jump shot falls.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Another steal. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
New Orleans making some changes. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Williamson. Murphy comes in for Ingram. And Alvarado's subbed in for Jones. Coleman, no good.
2 minutes remaining.
From deep three-point range. Another one goes. Incredible.
90 points. A legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. From deep. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans. Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Now into the lineup for your
1:43 left in the opening quarter. And the shot's good.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
I love it. Making their own luck. You don't want to let off the gas with the lead. Continue to make things happen. They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Christopher. On target from range.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
And here's Porter outside. Alvarado with a rebound.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this bad.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Valanciunas has got 10 points in the game.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Yeah, that one's good. 12 points for him.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
His first shot attempt, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. The Pelicans on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
Pelicans fans, here's your
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Jonas Valanciunas out there with Larry Nance. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well, you know, after he was jettisoned by the Cavaliers, Kevin Porter Jr. getting a second chance here with the Rockets, and they put the ball in his hands and believe in him.
And Kevin Porter with an opportunity in Houston now to learn from his past mistakes.
Well, B.A. controlling his turnovers, now still a work in progress, but all these early reps will serve him well long term. The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
For 3, McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And Kaminsky slams it home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
And Kaminsky slams it home.
And, you know, the thing about Kaminsky is he is a skilled shooter, but also a factor near the rim, too.
Valanciunas, good.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor. How about that? Possessing the reach and timing to complete the alley-oop. Kaminsky throw it his way, and he's punching that thing through.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He is anchored in and making a living down low tonight.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Kaminsky, Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
They get it again.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
Some changes for New Orleans. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Nance, and Brandon Ingram is subbed in for Murphy.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play at the defensive end of the floor.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Back to Tate. Here's the three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hernan Gomez. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Smith powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Coleman, no good.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
He got a piece of it. Now the Pelicans in transition. And that was good.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Deflected. They recover it, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Jones. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Jones has gotten his first basket of the night.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
Coleman. Another one falls. Amazing. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA. Oh, man.
Whoa.
Punch that one.
Bad intentions.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Smith left side. And that's his third bucket in 8 attempts.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
All sorts of time. And another basket for New Orleans. Another steal. Pass to McCollum. Ingram on the wing. Here's Coleman. And another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. 18 feet out, and the basket is good.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
From deep three-point range, rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. gotta respect that hustle. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Look at how the game is played today. Teams are looking for length, versatility, and, of course, shooting. Smith Jr. has all of that and more.
Şengün checked in for Garuba.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Buffalo bully ball right there, partner.
And he drives in.
And, guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well.
Hey, if you're going to go to the windmill, might as well make it as flashy as possible.
And that one's good. Green's got 5 points. Well, you mentioned the shooting, Grant. Smith Jr. hitting 42% from beyond the arc last season.
BA, I mean, among his many skills, that one probably stands out the most. But I also love his potential at the other end. He really has those tools to be a lockdown defender 1 through 5. Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Here's Şengün, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists now tonight.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself. Well, his production from deep has been nothing short of astounding.
Having another.
What'd you say?
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Şengün. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. He's got 13.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
And Coleman gets it to go.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Shoots inside. And it's New Orleans with another.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
That one falls.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
From deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
And they'll get another chance. Houston gets it back.
Hard work on the glass gives them back the ball, and they get to milk a little clock here.
Back to McCollum. The 3 is up. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got his 5th rebound in this one. And they get it back. From outside the arc. That shot missing. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
Oh, man, they were in total control. Really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
And here's Porter outside.
Houston foul. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1:25 left in the second quarter. Here's Coleman. And yes, another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Another steal. Drives to the hoop. Count that bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
The 3 hits yet again. Wow!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
Wow. The athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time.
Well, you got to have some hang time if you're going to pull off that 360, and he certainly has some.
From deep 3-point range, out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. That'll be a 5-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And it's good for 2.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
From deep. Murphy pulls it in.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Oh, my.
Big time right there.
Nasty. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
On the break, and another 3 for New Orleans.
They've been unable to get guys back up court.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. You want to be aggressive offensively, but at the same time, you need defensive balance so you can get back in transition.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And he buries that one. Back rim it in.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Oh, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Right out of the gates, it was New Orleans setting the tone. Looking absolutely unstoppable off the tip, they put together a masterful 12-0 run. They delivered a real beatdown in the first quarter, ending with a whopping lead. Then in quarter number 2, it was all hands on deck, and what a show it was. Quality execution, good efficiency, some tremendous defensive play helped them take a decisive advantage, and they're running away with this one. And, Kenny, what did you see out there from the Pelicans?
Man, this was a brawl inside. Zach, I know you like this. I mean, the guys were sacrificing their bodies, making plays through contest, just wearing the hard hat. That's how this game's gotten out of hand so far.
Shaq, how'd you think the Rockets were playing?
The shooting percentage they allowed was through the roof. Their coach should absolutely be ripping into the defensive effort. They need to take some pride on the other end and just lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for the these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The Rockets shooting just 34% so far in this one. So the Houston 5 right now. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at center. And it's Martin in at the small forward. And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
And the shot goes down. Green's got 9.
That time the defense all up in Green's business, but he can get physical just like they can.
Williamson, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Lays it up and banks it in. Williamson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in. Here's Williamson, and he banks in the layup. Williamson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Lets it fly. No luck on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town.
No hesitation on the break. That's been an advantage for them.
Fast breaks yield easy buckets, guys. They've made the most of their chances in that regard. The defense not able to get set, you get a running start to the rim, you should get a good number of scoring chances.
Give them credit for cashing in on the turnovers they've caused.
Converting them into points is what they've done, and that's been a big factor in this game, guys.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Williamson's got 11 here in the quarter alone. And stolen by Williamson. This one for 3. Offensive rebound to the paint. Up and over Smith. It's tipped.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive. Frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And stolen by Williamson. From deep three-point range, the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Green for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
The Rockets again can't hit.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades. That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Tipped. Here's Martin. Tipped away. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Good on the shot. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. And Williamson gets it to go.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
No good from the wing. Houston has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Pass to Smith. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
You also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level. With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Houston shooting just 36% in the third, and stolen by Williamson. Here's Nance. Shots blocked. Here's Christopher, and another miss by Houston.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
So it's the Rockets now. Pass to Christopher. Over Jones. Christopher's shot is good. Christopher's got 5 now. Here's Jones. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And for the Rockets, they're shooting just 34% so far in this one. Jones comes with a double team. Offensive board. Back to Smith. On the money with the jumper. 12 points for him.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll...
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Oh, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Williamson misses. And it's Houston's ball. A nice shot by Smith.
And this is something Smith needs to keep doing at the next level. Staying aggressive and close.
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And the Rockets with possession here. Pass to Martin, to the middle. Here's Garuba, and the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
There's McCollum with the 3. Fires hitting the triple. McCollum's got his second basket on the night.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And just continuing to impress at every level. Smith Jr. was a 5-star recruit, led Auburn to a great season as a freshman, and he's just starting to tap into his potential now.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. Here's Christopher. No good with the triple.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. McCollum's got 10. Smith Jr. with incredible upside grit. And he's got the work ethic to make it all happen.
Yeah, he really does, B.A. He's a humble guy. He puts in extra time at practice, and it really shows in his skill set. Just very advanced for his age.
And Nance with the slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Alvarado's checked in for Jones. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Houston. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Christopher. And it's Houston scoring again.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Here's Kaminsky. And Kaminsky slams it home.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
The free throw drops for McCollum. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Tate's checked in, and McCollum drops them both. And the Rockets shooting 54% so far in the third quarter. Ingram with the ball, guarded by Smith. Alvarado, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And here's Porter outside. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Shot's good by McCollum.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
They get it back. Pass to Ingram. Counted from distance.
Coming out of the half now, making a commitment and concentrated effort to get to the offensive boards has proven fruitful.
Let's go with a three. Pure from three-point range. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Here's Coleman. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
From deep. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got his fourth rebound in this one. There's McCollum with the three. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. To end the run. Got a hand on it. From deep three-point range. Here's Coleman. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And so it's New Orleans, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Brandon Ingram out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Josh Richardson, and it's the Quick in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Well, Clark, when you joined the NBA in 1982, there were around 300 players. Nowadays, it's over 500.
Yeah, you know, some would argue that's more opportunities, which is factual, but also...
Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
From deep. And it's Washington missing.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And Coleman gets it to go.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Driving to the basket, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Again, what an avalanche.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Another steal. Power it home.
Oh, wow. Do you know the athletic ability it takes to pull off a 360 like that? Incredible.
Man, making that slam look easy.
Spinorama, huh? That's not a bad nickname. You might have something there.
Oh, stolen by Tate. Here's Garuba, and that one's in. Nice feed on the play.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass.
Oh, wow! Oh, big finish.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And it's Washington missing. On offense, here are the Pelicans. This run now at 22-2.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And at any level of basketball, the turnover differential can make all the difference.
Value the possession. Vital to winning basketball games. We all know that. And if you don't, you cripple yourself.
The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. It's deflected, and they get it back. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And good! There's another!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows pain them even more. Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Hernan Gomez is checked in for the Pelicans. Murphy comes in for Ingram, and a change for the Rockets. Marjanovic checked in for Kaminsky. Another steal.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Houston shooting just 37% so far in this one. And another miss by Houston.
The only time he should take a shot like that, shoot around.
Exactly. I mean, that shot is one he shouldn't even think about taking.
Back to Hernan Gomez. Pass to Coleman. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
New Orleans has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And he drains the quick shot.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Another steal. He shoots it. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
What would this game be like without their easy points off of turnovers?
Boy, it's made matters a lot easier for him offensively.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Plenty of exciting rookie talent in the 2022 class, including a few breakouts, Clark. What are your thoughts on this class overall?
Well, B.A., I agree with you. I mean, a lot of talent. They're an awful lot of fun to watch. I'm sure you would agree. I mean, a very talented class. What strikes me is how prepared some of these guys were to step in and contribute to winning.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And a big-time jam right there.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Another steal. Coleman. Three-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Marjanovic. And it's Houston scoring again.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Launches it, and Coleman gets it to go.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
He swipes the ball away again. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Off the charts indeed, B.A. I mean, he's just taking the ball away with ease.
Another steal from deep. Christopher with a rebound. Houston shooting just 37% so far in this one. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington.
Hey, when you're trailing, you cannot afford to give the ball away. You got to take care of it.
Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Murphy's shot is good.
You know, I think they really want Richardson to be a leader of this team. And the best way to do it, really, is by sharing the ball. Keep everybody involved in the offense.
Basket's good.
And the D having issues slowing down their mid-range game.
Can they get it? And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
So it's the Rockets now. From deep three-point range. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Here's Murphy. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And players weather some verbal abuse from fans on the road. Clark, we've seen some of them say they'll mirror that energy. What do you think about that?
Well, I tell you, it's interesting, Brian. Clearly, fans have a right to cheer and say things, but they can't be abusive. And just because you buy a ticket doesn't give you a right to treat the players as if they're not human. And we've seen fans cross the line in that regard. That's unacceptable. As a player, your impact is best felt on the court, so you have to control your emotions, but the fans and the venues have a responsibility to make sure that people who have a ticket act as they should for having that ticket, not feeling as though they can do or say anything they want to the players.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
You know, what's really impressed me most is how he's distributed the rock. I mean, it's clear, very clear, that he wants to make his teammates better.
And here are the Rockets now. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Coleman. That one is off. And it's Houston the other way. And they're pushing it up. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Keeping the D honest from mid-range can open up other parts of the floor.
Back comes Houston in transition. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. New Orleans has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the 4th. From downtown, Rockets with a rebound. From deep, there's another block.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. He blocks it again, making his presence felt on this end.
And just holding down the fort, B.A., anchoring the defense. Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Yet another steal from him.
Got to be careful around him.
Man, he's been incredible at coming up with steals.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Another steal. The 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every 3 he takes now is going down.
The 3, he drops it from range.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I tell you this, when he's this hot, it's fun to watch.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react. Close down the shooter and then affect the shot.
He swipes the ball away again.
He's able to anticipate their every move.
An absolute pest on the defensive end. Another steal. Three-pointer, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pelicans.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
A solid win for them here in the first of 4 meetings this season. They've come out and set the... against Houston.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the Quick.
Throwing up the trip dub, his talent and versatility shining through, but also just the sheer endurance. He went non-stop from the opening tip. This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Yep, count it.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And Coleman gets it to go.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
From the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Unloads, and it's New Orleans with another.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
And another miss by Houston. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh! And makes it with the kiss.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Oh, he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Another steal. Oh, my goodness.
Disrespectful.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow.
And that's what it takes, guys. Athleticism, coordination, and a bunch of confidence and fearlessness.
Another steal. Plenty of space. And another basket for New Orleans. Another steal. Launches a three. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. The three from Washington. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And we'll see you.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
If that ain't really your beef, stop siding. Say you tryna run in these streets, stop hiding. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Real coach, they be on that funny stuff. Rigid money, my wrist be on. I done came way too far, I can't get up. I got be honest with us. Hearing no walk inside, I be. Know the haters mad, they got enough of us. Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. Who love me, I run it up. What up, you gonna tell me my money? I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
Double up, run it up, Lamborghini with the got them bands and I'm flexing, hold my muscle up. I'ma stand on the business when it's time to. I get paper in the morning when I'm waking up. Make my put my rest in the wall, now it's growing rust. Diamond chain get this swinging, they know it's us. They know it's me. Pinky ring get this singing like Jodeci. Double R and it came with a notary. I see stars, I'm a star like it's supposed to be. Only way I can go to sleep. When my needed me about 100p. Paddock on my wrist, a masterpiece. Put some diamonds on her and some double C. I'm up, kicking my like I won the World Cup. Baby girl need a crush. Hunters keep coming, you know that's a must. If you talking money, then we can discuss.
Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. But who love me, I run it up. They gon' tell me my money, I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
I've been running that money up, putting on. Ain't no into this trend, it's a marathon. Different breed, I might bust down a herringbone. Board a flight with them racks in my carry-on. Talking about money, you know who to call. It look like the mall. My ethical draw. Earrings 150, I'm. Why by the Daytona, been in the corner. Them Arizona, ain't getting no diploma. The freshest dude in the schoolhouse. You went took the smooth route. Now my pockets look too stout. Never enough, man, I gotta go get some more. go buy me a Texaco. Now I'm on the charts, so I'm running up screens. My still got what you need, though. Built my name from the ground, I ain't had no help. It's just me versus me beefing with myself. It was time I woke them up, they overslept. Run it up, still ain't out of breath.
Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
Let's meet the starters for your New Orleans Pelicans. At the shooting guard, 6 feet 7 inches, number 5, Herbert Jones. At guard, 6'3", number 3, CJ. Forward, 6'8", number 14, Brandon Ingram. At forward, 6'7", number 1, Zion Williamson. Man in the middle, 7'4", number 00, Coleman. The head coach of your home team. Another round of applause for your New Orleans Pelicans.
Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much. Well, Commissioner Adam Silver has a history lesson for those who would tell players to shut up and dribble. He says, in 1963, Bill Russell was MVP, won a title, and stood on the steps of the Lincoln Memorial in Dr. King's I Have a Dream speech. There is a through line that exists directly from Russell to our modern players. Kevin?
That's a great story, D.A. Thanks. Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Morant in at the point. And for New Orleans, running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with the quick. And it's McCollum in at the point. And, Richard, for players that are off to a slow start to their season, what do they have to do to get rolling?
Yeah, your confidence can really take a hit with a bad set of games early on, but it's important. It's just a start of your season. It is a long season, so if you have a bad stretch, you just got to keep grinding, keep working, doing all the things that you know are right.
And not lose sight of your objective and staying in your lane, right?
Yeah, it's such a long season. If you have a bad 10, 15 games, that is nothing over the course of a season. The team.
Nice finish. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam King.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Adams' shot is off. Here's Coleman. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And it's 6 points for the quick.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game, getting their first of the season at this Pelicans team.
And you'd think this was a favorable matchup for them, but last year anyway, that was not the case at all.
Take a moment to honor the Western Conference Player of the Week, the Quick.
Well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this much and not walk away with some form of hardware for their efforts.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
It's stolen. There's the three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Coleman. That 3 off the mark. His leads have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Memphis keeping it alive with the new 14. And here's Brooks from outside. Adams the pass to Jackson. Here's Coleman. He's coming off an unbelievably high scoring game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans. And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Well, if you poll players on who they think the strongest guy in the league, I'm pretty sure Steven Adams would be a top pick.
And for Adams, his strength makes him difficult Richard to deal with.
Oh, yes, the absolute worst. He sets some of the hardest screens in the league, and he's been one of, if not the best offensive rebounders for over the last decade. Look, it takes multiple people to box out that large human. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Rejected by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram, able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
The 3 from Morant. They get it back. Bain inside the three-point line.
And trailing here in the first, a real struggle to shoot the ball in that first quarter. And you know what, call it great defense or poor offense. Either way, they're limiting their scoring.
Here's Coleman. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Adams. And they'll get another chance. Bain kicks to Brooks. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
No problems knocking that one down. 21 points for the Quick.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down. And really the story of the game.
They were bricking their missing, they were airballing, they were doing everything. Brutal night shooting for them when they couldn't even hit the broadside of the bar. They couldn't hit the ocean if they fell out of the boat.
So Brooks will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 13. Pass to McCollum from deep three-point range.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
He swipes the ball away again.
And you got to be careful around him.
No, Greg, he's been coming up with some incredible steals so far.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
That's something about all these turnovers. Right away, you're at a disadvantage defensively. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Another steal. Coleman gets the bucket.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Another steal. The shot. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Guys, this is the NBA. You keep giving the ball away, you're going to get punished.
Three-pointer knocks down the three ball. Coleman's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans.
Another turnover there leading to a basket.
The three. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 6 rebounds in the game.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter. Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Morant with a wide-open look. Good on the three-point shot.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Here's Coleman, buries it from three-point range. Coleman's got 45 points.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
The Grizzlies shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Nabbing and finishing with force. Whoa.
That's what I'm talking about. Nasty.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And ball goes up and Adams comes down. The anticipation skills, knows where to be to finish that play.
Another bucket. Wow.
That's 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
Steven Adams. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And so it's New Orleans with it. Shot from the wing. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Adams. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. But I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For New Orleans, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Another steal. Good, that's another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Grizzlies shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. And the Pelicans making a change here. Nance is checked in. Here's McCollum. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Houston.
And it was not a one-man show. That was the best part. He had just as good a game with his passing as he did with his scoring.
Takes a 3. Offensive rebound, and the shot is good.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Murphy with the steal. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
My goodness. They save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. A minute 20 left to play in the first. Here's Alvarado. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Rob from deep. The Grizzlies pull it in. Pulls it up. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. It's Murphy outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Murphy's got 5 points so far.
And those aren't the type of 3-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Morant.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And great ball movement from CJ. That's the unselfish play you want from your guards. Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And the basket by Alvarado.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Murphy, and then Murphy with the dunk.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And over the years, McCollum has become one of the more reliable scorers in our league.
And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. Pelicans ahead, delivering the blowout. 31. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans.
Come on, Pelicans fans, on your feet.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets. Could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half. Court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Larry Nance out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Alvarado in a two-guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Stolen away. Takes the three. With the putback.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Grizzlies. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight. Grizzlies shooting for the game at 42%. Valanciunas grabs the board. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. On its way from Clark for 2. Morant passes to Clark. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Yeah, with that little pump fake, Morant has a sneaky way of initiating contact. In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Ernie Gomez is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Brandon Ingram in for Larry Nance.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Murphy with the steal. And And then Murphy with the dunk.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Murphy with the steal for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murphy's got 9 points in the quarter.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Murphy with the steal. He clanks that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And how about the pressure they're able to now start to apply, taking advantage of every miscue. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. McCollum with the ball, Jones covering, and then Murphy with the dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
They get it back. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
All of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Coleman's checked in for the Pelicans. Herbert Jones comes in for McCollum. The Grizzlies also making a change. Brooks checked in. Lays it up and banks it in. 69 points for the Quick.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Clark for 3. Pass to Coleman. And the rejection by Jackson. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
And really just unselfish basketball in the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Brooks for 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Coleman. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He can also dish the rock.
Grizzlies have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Oh, look at that play right there! That's how it's done. Woo! And the serious dunk to finish it off. From deep 3-point range, no good from Clark.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable. They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why. Some people could say he's struggling on offense this year. Other people more drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Frank, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Williamson is checked in for Hernan Gomez.
Grizzlies ball.
Adams with it. He's got 12. He had a nice open look right there. Adams has got 14 points.
And this game has been all Adams. He's getting to his spots and capitalizing with ease right now.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And good! He hits it again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And another steal for him.
And you got to be careful around him.
No, Greg, he's been coming up with some incredible steals so far.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Another steal. Here's Coleman. Again, what an avalanche.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. And good, there's another.
He's just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. G.A., I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. The Pelicans coming to this one after the win against the Rockets. Puts it up. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Launches a three. It's not going to go for him. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And another miss by Memphis. Three-pointer connects from three-point range. Coleman's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pelicans. Nabbing another steal. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Swiping the ball away with just such ease. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. He swipes the ball away again. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Swiping the ball away with just such ease.
Another steal. Pulls up again. A Pelican score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, G.A. really taking it to the opposition. Good on the shot.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be put.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's good.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
And another one. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
The Grizzlies shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability. Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
A.J. McCollum, he's checked in for New Orleans.
On the court.
Memphis also making some changes. Tillman, he's checked in for Clark. And it's Luke Kennard in for Bain.
God, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Good on the triple.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Here's Coleman. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Another steal from deep. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Another steal. Uncovered. And again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. From past the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Another steal. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Another steal from the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Takes the three. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. The quick look, no good that time. From deep, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Another steal. And good, he hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Another steal. Fires from deep. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Here's Adams. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And so it's New Orleans 46. With a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Taylor Jenkins is here with us in the second quarter, Coach. Tough sledding at both ends of the floor. How do you fix it?
It hurts our offense when we're not able to get stops and get out and run it. So not a good quarter for us. We just got to keep being aggressive defensively, be a little bit more disciplined.
And we'll see if that can pick up as the game continues. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Boy, a lot of energy in this arena tonight. The hometown fans getting after it. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal's here. So is Kenny the Jet Smith. After the first 2 quarters of play, it's New Orleans in control. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
I like what they're doing offensively. Looking at their field goal percentage, they're moving the ball, getting great looks, and of course, they're knocking down shots. I mean, that's the point of the game, isn't it? That's the point.
Obviously.
And over to the big fella. Your thoughts on the Grizzlies' first half?
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been paper soft. Hate to say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. They can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half. It's going to be a long run.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See everybody with Kevin Harlan.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. But Quick has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So on the floor for Memphis, Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Another steal. Coleman gets the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, No wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Nabbing another steal.
And he's just been able to anticipate their every move.
Yeah, you're right. An absolute pest on the defensive end.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. You know, we have to see that great Mobile One drive one more time.
He's been a huge factor in this game, and drives like that show how valuable he is on the floor. Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Another steal. Here he goes.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. And Memphis with another turnover here. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. It's stolen by Adams.
Who's got Steven?
Here's Brooks. Outside, Bain over Jones. Jackson kicks to Adams. And finally they hit one. Adams has got 16.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third. And the defense of Jared Jackson Jr., it has become elite. Triple J finishing top 5 in 2022 in the Defensive Player of the Year voting.
Coleman. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And here's Brooks from outside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Greg, why do you think Jaren Jackson Jr. made that leap defensively in his game?
Kevin, help. Jackson was finally back to 100% in 2022. The ability to kind of fully use his physical tools. And Jaren's still learning from playing night in and night out. Now living up to that massive potential.
Cans it from downtown.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Driving to the basket.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Morant. He's got 5. From deep 3-point range, and they recover it. And here's Brooks from outside. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans. Ernie Gomez is checked in for Williamson. And Memphis also making a switch. Aldama's checked in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And for the Grizzlies, they're shooting just 31% in the game. Took him no time at all on that one.
The assist.
Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. It's stolen by Jones. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Pelicans shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to
ever, and I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And a wide open look for McCollum, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
McCollum, the lead pass was put in just the right spot. McCollum's got 4 this quarter.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
The 3 from Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Coleman, no good. And for Memphis, they're shooting down near the 40% mark since halftime. They've been slow getting going. The pass to Bain. Trying to get open is Brooks. Bain, no good.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
Sinks the three-pointer.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Another steal. And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Coleman. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Now the Grizzlies with it. The 3 from Morant. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Coleman's got rebound number 8 now on the night. For 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Coleman gets the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone. Their third three-pointer in a row.
Kept alive. Out to Morant to end the run. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Coleman. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Fires from the corner. Again, the Pelicans score.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And for Memphis, they're shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. And they're able to recover. Aldama can't hit. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Coleman gets the bucket.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Another steal from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the deep.
Another steal. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And another steal for him.
And you got to be careful around him.
No, Greg, he's been coming up with some incredible steals so far.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Fires for three, hits the three-point bomb.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
The three, again, what an avalanche.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. The three, the offensive rebound, and the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 6 here in this quarter.
Never seems to shy away from playing in attack mode. McCollum likes to keep the pressure on the D.
Fires the three, knocks down the three ball.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Stolen by McCollum. Here's Coleman. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And really pushing the tempo. Fast break buckets, a big factor for them offensively.
They recover it. Brooks for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping him. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Coleman. And another three for New Orleans.
Coleman.
Another steal. There's the triple. And another three for New Orleans.
Coleman.
9 seconds left to play here in the third. The three from Morant. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Pelicans ahead, running away with this one. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. McCollum and Jones are their guards. The quick is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Defense, for me, just hasn't made the commitment to sprint back in transition. And that's why you see such a huge differential in fast break points. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Grizzlies ball. Substitution for your Pelicans. Larry Nance Jr. Trey Murphy.
Here's Clark. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And I love that range there from Clark. At this point in his development, it's not as daunting as trying to be a consistent three-ball shooter. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. And the Pelicans making a change here. Alvarado's checked in.
Jose Alvarado.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Here's Coleman. Launches a three. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Passes to Kennard. To halt the run, drills it from outside.
They've cashed in on a lot of second-chance opportunities here in the second half. That extra effort will help them cut into this deficit.
Coleman gets the bucket.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and hitting them up.
Another steal. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
They've given them a lot of three-pointers here today.
Another steal. Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team or shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Fires the three, hits it from three-point range.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any green.
Trains the three-pointer.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's tipped. Here's Coleman. Kennard covering. Jacks up a three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
Unbelievable performance. He's got a quadruple-double. Another steal. Here's Coleman. Pelicans keep it alive. Three-pointer.
That much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Another steal. Takes a three. It's good from long range.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And they get it back. From deep three-point range, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Richardson, he's checking for New Orleans. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And counted, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
One of the biggest changes in the NBA since I started broadcasting back in the early 80s, player movement, Richard. Guys switching teams all the time. Is that a good thing or a bad thing for the NBA?
I think for players, it's great because you have more mobility. You have a chance to change your environment and revitalize you. For the fans, I understand. Probably not so much because really they connect to these players, especially when you draft them or they are part of an epic year or a championship. You just hate to see those players go. So there's two sides to it.
And I bet as a player, knowing you as I do, you probably enjoy the challenge of trying to reassert yourself, find out where you could best help your new team.
Yes, and you enjoy your new role. I've been in roles where I was expected to be a leading scorer. I've also been in a role where I was expected to mentor Kawhi Leonard, Klay Thompson, Steph Curry, Draymond Green, Harrison Barnes. All those guys were drafted at my time in Golden State.
And now the Pelicans on the break. Pass to Coleman. From deep. The shot that time, not on target. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Williams for three. Nance gets the rebound. Well, they can tack on a few more points out of this run.
Yeah, it is starting to become a big one. And just like you want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here. Another steal.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Another steal. Here's Coleman from outside off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
They get it back, and that's going to be a travel.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
New Orleans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in, and Memphis also making a switch. Aldama's checked in.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
The leadership of the NBA Players Association, Greg, has said they support expansion in two cities, which seem to be the leading candidates, Seattle and Las Vegas. What do you think?
Well, I love both. Had the good fortune of playing in both cities, and I'd love to see a team in my hometown. But bottom line, more teams means more jobs, and that's the sentiment I think most can get behind.
Get it out ahead on the break. That's what you want to do, and he delivered with that pass.
So it's Richardson with the jam.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Greg, you think of everything that goes into making it to the NBA as a player. Did it come easy for you, or was it all work?
It's easy, really, to overlook the grind, but when you love the game, all those hours in the lab don't feel quite like work. At least not until you start getting a little longer in the tooth.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Ja Morant.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
Valanciunas is checked in for the Pelicans. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Konchar's checked in for Tillman. The Grizzlies shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Williams, that's good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. Driving inside.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Valanciunas has got 6 in the quarter. It's stolen by Valanciunas. There's the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
And it's off from three-point range. And for Memphis, they're shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And that one drops. Valanciunas has got 11 in the second half.
And defensively, just too many baskets in transition. It's really, that's been the difference.
Bucket is good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Oh, yes! And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Valanciunas has gone 6 of 7 so far. Boy, he's making it look easy here. And here's Aldama. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Richardson, count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play. He gets the finish.
As you go back and look at the last few seasons, RJ, it seems like team success has largely been predicated on health. Do you feel like that has always been the case?
I don't remember there being as many injuries early in my career, even with guys that were playing all 82 games. But you're right. Recently, we've seen a lot of key injuries. And look, this is my theory. Before, players used to get away from the game a little bit, take a couple of months off. Now players are staying in shape 24/7, like they never take a break. And I think that's why we might be seeing players break down a little bit more.
Yes or no answer. Too many games at 82 in the regular season should be less than them.
Don't you ever ask me that question. Give me 82. I'd rather you bump it to 83 just to remove all doubt.
Coleman checked in for Hayes.
Coleman.
Off the inbound, Williams gets the bucket.
That's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Puts up a three. Coleman, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Memphis. Offensive rebound. The three-pointer, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pelicans.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the Quick.
His overall stat line really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd. Break down for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And he can't stop the run as he misses.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Good! Another from three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Kennard for three. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Tillman's checked in. Cuts off the pass. Williams from outside. And the rebound goes to Murphy. To the inside. Coleman powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
From deep three-point range, and again, New Orleans with the triple. Here's the three. Drops in the tray.
3 points. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, CJ. A great game tonight. How did you win this one?
Both teams competed, man. We wanted that game bad. We were on our home floor. Our fans gave us a lot of energy tonight. We executed. We gave up a lot of offensive rebounds again. But we figured out a way to get it done.
Doesn't have to be pretty, man. It just has to be a dub. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just a few moments, we'll be back and ready for action.
Coleman.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, last season, DeMar DeRozan set the all-time record for consecutive games with over 35 points and above 50% field goal shooting, surpassing the great Wilt Chamberlain. DeMar said, quote, "As a fan of the history of the game, to have the privilege of these opportunities, it's something."
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got ball. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. And then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. And for the Pelicans, Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in at forward. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's the Quick in at the 5, roaming the paint. These teams feature great front courts, Brent. A little throwback to the old days of the NBA when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess. A smart play, signs of Zion Williamson picking up what it is that's going on out there and being efficient. And think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, B.A. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
See the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They're still the top team in this league, sitting at number 1.
Well, right now for Chicago, they haven't been impressive, and they have no one but themselves to blame. Hopefully, they can start to turn it around soon.
It seemed like Zion there just swarming defensively and comes up with the rip.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 21 points in the game.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Here's Coleman. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
From deep three-point range. And another three for New Orleans.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Fires from deep. Gets the three ball to go.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
grabbing another steal. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Off the charts indeed, B.A. I mean, he's just taking the ball away with ease.
There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Takes a three. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row. That is what I'm talking about. Wow.
Oh, he ripped down a 360 jam. Woo!
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything.
Oh, and that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Coleman, coming off a solid outing against Memphis. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, talent is one thing, but it's about the want-to. Up big, but not settling. Continue to press the attack.
Now here's DeRozan. The Bulls with another miss. For 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
From deep, Coleman, no good. Chicago has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. That one's good for 2.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Another steal. Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? So it's Chicago now. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for them. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
Everyone expected them to come out and dominate that night. Maybe they underestimated their opponent a little. Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Another steal, and he goes in for the dunk.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Yes, it's good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play. Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams. I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Another steal on the take.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Double team on DeRozan. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Give them a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's
getting a little bit ugly right now.
Here's Coleman, and he jams it home with authority.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Chicago making some changes. Drummond comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And Williams is subbed in for Caruso. And Coleman gets it to go.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
One player sometimes can drag. That is showing up.
Wow. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Ball way outside. And here we go. The Pelicans running again.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
Ball with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Williamson. Here's Coleman. Non-stop scoring machine right here.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Ball. He's coming off a 13-point game against Denver.
He was everywhere in that game. Never stopped working. Even wrapped up 3 blocks. They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
From deep 3-point range.
Yeah, pretty safe to say that this is the kind of game that you just want to flush as soon as you get done with it.
There's the 3. Fires in the triple.
And aggressiveness from Lonzo showing that he's getting better and better at these quick offensive decisions.
Count it.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Another steal. Here's Coleman. And it's Chicago with a board.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Coleman, no good. Jones with the block.
Chicago foul. Andre Drummond. First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Team foul.
And so he hits both. Another steal. Here's Coleman. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. He swipes the ball away again.
He's able to anticipate their every move.
An absolute test on the defensive end.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
know what time it is, fans. I need everyone in the building to get on your feet and make some noise for your Pelicans.
54 seconds left to play in the first. Ball. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Well, if you're going to perfect your shooting stroke, it's not just about the three. Sometimes it's about settling in, getting to the free throw line to get those mechanics down. Lonzo is improving.
And he drops the first. And so Ball nails both of them. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Coleman. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Jacks up a three. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Another steal. Three-pointer. And another three for New Orleans.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Another steal. Takes the three. Counted from distance.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter and exploding from the perimeter.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
"11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5.
And just to contest, a big man like Valanciunas putting a hand up makes that shot incredibly difficult.
And so it's New Orleans showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. Plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Jones and Ingram run the wings, and it's McCollum at the point. That's the Pelicans 5.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
And Williamson throws it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. It's DeRozan with a drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, is big trouble.
And stolen by...
Oh, man, just
gets it
down.
Nice.
That's spectacular. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
Here's Ball. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
It's stolen. Uncovered. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Pulls up. And again, Chicago, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Well, Grant, one thing LaVine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Hernan Gomez is checked in.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Shot is good by LaVine.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside and during the contact and finding his shot. A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
There's Ball with a 3. Another shot. And there's the bucket as LaVine finishes it off. LaVine's got 5.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot. I just love the ball.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Vucevic gets the bucket.
The assist, Lonzo Ball.
Vucevic has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Hernan Gomez. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 7 tonight. Throws it up high.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
The young Spaniard, Hernan Gomez, a good finisher around the basket.
The Bulls have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Good. Give him H.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
And it's Vucevic again missing.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Well, we've seen this before. When Willie's pushing the action, Willie makes things happen.
So he gets them both. The Bulls have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Yep, that one goes.
A terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Gets the three to fall.
Well, Levine always has the green light from three-point land. He's a very proficient range shooter and force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Oh, it's blocked by Levine. DeRozan for three. Ball passes to DeRozan. Misses the jumper from the wing.
I hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
Murphy's shot is good.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From deep, sinks it. What range from downtown. Murphy. 18 points for him.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Murphy's shot is good.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Oh, stolen by Nance. Inside. Here's McCollum. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength. But he can play that way because he competes. That's a tough one there. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. They get it back. DeRozan finds ball. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The 3-ball. And Ball with the basket. The assist by DeRozan.
For 3.
DeRozan's got 4 assists now tonight.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Heating up in the second quarter. He looks locked and loaded.
And there's the rejection.
Lonzo is a point guard, but 6'6", using that wingspan.
Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has got 14 points.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 5 assists in the game.
What muscle from the big man. Vucevic is no stranger to having to work through contact. It's hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And with all the player movement this offseason, we're seeing some teams that are still building chemistry, Brett.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. You can't simulate this stuff in training camp. Even though you're scrimmaging a ton and going through the playbook, you have to be out here. You have to be on an NBA floor. You have to watch the way guys adjust to things that are happening on the fly. And that'll settle these teams in once they get familiar with one another.
So both teams changing it up here. Well, Chicago's shooting just 35% from the floor. Shoots. Shot is good by Levine. Levine's got 12 points now in the quarter.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire. Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Coleman. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Another steal. Fires for three. And again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Knocks down the triple.
He's dropping the three ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Three-pointer. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Another steal. Oh, connects again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. From downtown, drains the triple.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's the three. And yes, another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
It's hauled in by White. From deep three-point range. Valanciunas with a rebound. Here's New Orleans. They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
It was definitely that defense that carried them to that huge win that night. You have to figure they'll be primed to wreak even more havoc here in this one.
And Williams punches it home.
As we've seen him develop in this league, Levine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. From deep, tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Green's checked in for Chicago. Another steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. From deep three-point range. And it's Chicago with a board. Following this game, they host the Magic. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Ingram finds Valanciunas. Here's Coleman over Drummond. And it's New Orleans with another.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
And so it's New Orleans way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. They ended up scoring 14 unanswered points, really doing damage early. The effort, the intensity, impressive. At the end of the first quarter, they found themselves way out on top. Then in quarter number 2, it was all hands on deck, and what a show it was. Quality execution, good efficiency, some tremendous defensive play. Helped them take a decisive advantage, and they're running away with this one. And, Kenny, what did you see out there from the Pelicans?
They had a tremendous first half from the three-point line. Their shot selection was pretty sound, considering how many threes they took. And the confidence of the shooters, now that's outstanding.
And Shaq, what'd you think about Chicago?
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. Fellas, I got ideas. Feed the post. Let the big man eat. Jeez.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
Pelicans fans, here's your
And with the second half upon us, we'll find... out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. The Bulls shooting right at 35%, not getting what they want out there. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Coleman. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
Another steal. 4-3, and it's good. He hits another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. And he recovers it. Again with the block. Making his presence felt on this end.
And just holding down the fort, B.A., anchoring the defense. Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here. The fans going crazy right now. And here's the Mobile One drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
And he's been incredible this game.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired. Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for him. Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight. Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Well, the Bulls shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. The offensive rebound. Caruso outside. The Bulls with another miss.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Takes it inside.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics. C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years. And the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
They get it back. Here's Ball. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Alonzo does a good job there of creating the space, which helps him to settle in to that mid-range attempt.
Another steal. Oh, another one falls. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Yes, sir.
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Another steal. There's the drive.
Wow. The athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Another steal.
Do you know the athletic ability it takes to pull off a 360 like that? Incredible.
Man, making that slam look easy. Zach LaVine clears it away. LaVine's got 5 rebounds tonight. Caruso against Williamson. The open shot, DeRozan gets a very good look and converts. DeRozan's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's exactly what the coaching staff wants to see out of DeRozan. The hair trigger release, the decisiveness. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
They're now allowing an insane number of points off of turnovers.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. And the Pelicans making a change here. Murphy's checked in.
Shooting 1.
Another steal. Here's Coleman. Off target with the 3. And the Bulls shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. The deep 3 from LaVine. The dive for the ball. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Pass to Coleman. Shoots over Vucevic. And Coleman gets it to go.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Here's Ball. And again, Chicago, no good. New Orleans has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the 3rd quarter.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Coleman. There's the drive.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And Chicago has possession. The 3 from Ball. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. From deep 3-point range. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Nance, he's checked in for Williamson.
Substitution on the court.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Another steal. And Coleman gets it to go.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Another steal. There's the drive.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
From deep. Deflected. And they recover it to stop the drought. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Another steal, driving in.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Drummond with the jam.
And Drummond just rising up and gets on top of the defense.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. That one drops for him. Another steal. From behind the arc. Good. Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Coleman hits yet again. Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. This one for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Hey, they're causing turnovers, and then they're taking advantage at the other end.
Another steal. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Into the lane. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter here. There's another block.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. Caruso with the bucket.
Collecting plenty of second chance points this half. That alone can keep a team in a game.
Goes up on the baseline. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Comfortable shooting off the pass that time. Larry Nance Jr. in a catch-and-shoot opportunity.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for New Orleans. And the Bulls also making a change. Green is checked in to the inside. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Caruso, the open look. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Caruso's got 5 points in the quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
From deep three-point range.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Count that one.
And at any level of basketball, the turnover differential can make all the difference.
Another steal. Here's Coleman. Caruso grabs the board. Another steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Coleman. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Caruso's got 4 rebounds now. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. And they'll get another chance. Williams from long range. The shot, no good. And So it's New Orleans showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. McCullum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's the quick in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. From deep. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Shot is up. That shot is off. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing is just a little bit off on that one. He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
And Brett, you won the dunk contest in '96. After last year's edition, some calls to fix it. You got any ideas?
BA, every year they're trying to fix the dunk contest, and I like it. The league has tinkered with it before. They've tried different things, some successful, some not so much. But the fact is you just got to get great dunkers out there, and you got to put on a show. And when the league gets that, everybody's happy.
Hernan Gomez is checked in for the Pelicans, and he gets that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That one misses for Drummond. And it's New Orleans with another.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
The free throw drops for Williams. Marshall, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Alvarado comes in for Jones. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-6 run. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And the Pelicans making a change here. Richardson's checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Jones is checked in. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
What would this game be like without their easy points off of turnovers?
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Beverly for three. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
The shot by Drummond, no good.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Nance, he's checked in for Valanciunas. And the Bulls also making a change. Terry's checked in for Drummond. And he dunks it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Chicago has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
Good passing in the paint, maybe even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Hernan Gomez shooting it right now with confidence. Never be a stretch big in the league, but looking comfortable there.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Hernan Gomez. And it's New Orleans with another.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing. Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
For Chicago, they've gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Nance controls the rebound and the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And the Pelicans making a change here. The Bulls have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth, and that one's good. Green. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome. Jones misses. And here are the Pelicans now. No one covering.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Another steal. Here's Coleman. And another three for New Orleans.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that. I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Nasumu, he's checked in for Chicago.
Substitution.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Coleman. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Another steal. Fires the three. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Another steal. The three is up. Another one goes. Incredible.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And he comes up with a bucket.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Wide open. And another basket for New Orleans. Another steal from deep three-point range. The long-distance three is buried.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And for Chicago, they're shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Hernan Gomez is checked in for New Orleans. Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Oh, this has been a really nice stretch for them.
Yeah, they really are taking advantage of these opportunities that are given.
Well, Chicago's shooting a low 30% from the floor. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet. No way he's going to pass that shot off. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Another steal. Here's Coleman. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And the three-pointer goes.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Buries it from three.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Another steal. Let's go with a three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Yet another steal from him. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Off the charts indeed, B.A. I mean, he's just taking the ball away with ease.
Another steal. From deep. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Another steal. Fires the three. He buries it from three. He swipes the ball away again.
He's able to anticipate their every move.
An absolute pest on the defensive end. Another steal from deep three-point range. And another three for New Orleans. Another steal. The three is up. And another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
The three connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Another steal. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Pelicans.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And what a huge performance it was for Quick.
Not sure what else the coaching staff could ask for. He contributed in every facet of the game tonight, racking up a triple-double.
Hayes is checked in for Hernan Gomez. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They trail. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth.
Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans dance team.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. The Sun move for three. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Coleman. Unbelievable performance. He's got a quadruple-double. Nabbing another steal. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Off the charts indeed, BA. I mean, he's just taking the ball away with ease.
1 minute left to play in the fourth quarter. From deep, it's tipped. Here's Richardson. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Patrick Williams. And it's the Bulls' ball. The Bulls with another miss.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Touched by Beverly. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everyone.
Anyway, got them up as well. Point the fingers to the 12. Put it out is legal, but them D-boys sitting. Set the homies free. Free as a bird, free as a bee, free as the leaf that's from the tree that blew to me. It's that super bounce.
You got me? Yeah. Yeah. What? She got me like. Yeah.
I'ma keep it simple. Turn sports to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we got it on. Yeah, crescendo with after. Like girl, here's your Uber. You know that I'm super duper. When I flow, it's kinda crazy. Yeah, I had to get my groove up. Yeah, I had to get my groove up. Ain't this doomsday on the drums? Yeah, we just did it for fun. Yeah, yeah. You know that I gotta go and get it right. Nah, wait, but she just wanna stay at the club all night. Like, I'm running out of money, we ain't got no more. I got M's in the bank, M's in the bank, like shawty, what you think? Take it to an island, you know that I'm styling on these rappers. Yeah, they wink, yeah, they cheap, yeah, they can't do this, yeah. I'ma keep it simple, turn the sports to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we got me on, yeah, crescendo. It's never hating, showing love. That's for my kinfolk. Yeah. Okay, now. Born with 6 on my senses, still I'm reckless and ignorant. I've been browsing an interest, so I built up defenses. You can't blame me, I came a long way from my town. Born and raised, red are the walls and black are the Benzes. My money colored and yellow, my pigment. Yeah, this ain't a game to me, don't you come after me. Yeah, wait, add another tally, that go with. Wait, you should know better than that. Whatever you have, the pasture ain't greener, cause I said I seen it. The smoke in the mirror, I'm under a genius. Wait, they got got you running in place. Money now you got a taste. Ay, Gucci belt all on the waist. Ay, rollies for you always late. Look at me now, I be glowing up. It's a Corona, get my bundle up. I like an uppercut, watch me. Never catch me slipping, never catch me slipping, bruh. Moving like the wise guys, money be the mission, bruh. Bragging for some instance, ain't hit God in a minute. If you with it, then I'm with it. Dodging cameras, we gon' get it. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Yeah, we different, yeah, we got it. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Oh. Yeah. Whoa. It ain't boring, but it's raining. I heard it. Mom be like, what you saying? On skirt about them streets and them prides, like who you playing? I fell out with my about what we had, and we'll take it in your like what you saying, Mom be like, what you saying? On skirt about them streets and them prides, like who you playing? I fell out with my about what we had. Like what you saying, Well, she end up keeping it real, but you with it. Got out and caught them a deal. The chick got me, but I swear you went at a head. I heard the boy they slime, them wanting to catch you. My boss went down, so I guess I wasn't his. My mama gave us salt and the crackers when we were kids. So touching on that, my aunt, she took us in. They coached my cut, she caught me sleeping with kids. She told me that dread, but when I catch them out to that. I'm up now, what you saying, Get wicked, yeah, like what you saying, get wicked, I heard it, might be like what you saying, like who you playing, I fell out with my what we had, and we'll take that to your like what you saying, we rockin' it, talkin', keep that in my pocket, don't make no move, we step up, ride it up with them, we buying a beer, what you saying, JMB, we in the street, we try to stay out that can't do the, yeah, sitting in the, try to break them on my heart and leave them little ones I hurt, I'm trying to keep that, with that lurking, I told that boy, like what you saying, lay back in there. Like who you playing? I fell out with my what we had, and we'll take that to your like what you saying, Well, she end up keeping it real, but you with got out and caught them a deal. The chick got me when you went that head. I heard them boy they slime, them wanting to catch you. What you saying? Yeah, like what you saying?
drama. Put the paper in the picture like a diorama. Gotta face a lot of people that are opposite. Cause the world told me we ain't got that common sense. Gotta prove it to myself that I'm on top of it. And you would never know a guy without a goddess is honest. Honest kidding, I could be on everything. I mean, I could be the leader, head of all the states. I could smile and tell his pockets empty. I could be the CEO just like a Robin Fenty. And I'ma be there for you cause you on my team, girl. Don't ever think you ain't dream, girl. They wanna pit us against each other when we succeed. And for no reasons, they wanna see us end up like we Regina or Mean Girl. Princess or queen, tomboy or king. You've heard a lot you've never seen. Mother Earth, Mother Mary, rise to the top. Divine feminine, I'm feminine. Woman, let me be a woman.
She love it, yeah. Get the roses by the dozen, yeah. Baby, take you out in public. Mess around until the sun hits. I ain't playing, I ain't frontin'. Didn't start this up for nothing, yeah. I pulled up on you, baby, like what's good. I can take you on trips, show you the hood. Ain't nobody gonna take you, I wish that they would. And I'm bad in the sack, cause I'm misunderstood, yeah, yeah. I need a tell her, pour me some more. Since you walk through the door, you been baby, around and you leaving, baby. Time is precious, can I keep it, baby? Maybe one day when it's you, my lady. Better check up and go see on the daily. Now I'm a missus, but it's me. Pray that one day I can make the payment. I've been down for a minute, now I'm getting up. It ain't how the city, the young and be stuck. Speak on my name, but they won't say too much. I see him in clubs and they still show me love. Don't with a fake, but they can't get enough. She won't even fuss. Give me 2 minutes and I'll run amok. I ain't looking to shot it up. See that you nasty, see that you can't be, see that you cannot see to get it past me. Wonder if you ever gonna let the past be. If this ain't what you wanna, leave it gladly. If I've been looking at you from my badge, last time you told me now I really got you laughing, pick you up. Doing 150 in traffic, call me a savage. Now that living lavish, I'm trying to find the right passes, but got the message. Told me go and get the package. I'm like Dennis the Menace, Serena with tennis. We don't get no second chances. To 166 up in it, free my brother took it. If you ain't know better know this, I need a tell her go grab me. Now she claim me, now she love it, yeah. Get the roses by the dozen. The sun it's, I ain't playing, I ain't frontin'. Didn't start this up for nothing, yeah. I pulled up on you, baby, like what's good. I can take you on trips, show you the hood. Ain't nobody gonna take you away. Bad in the sack, cause I'm misunderstood, yeah, yeah. I need a tell her, pour me some more. Since you walk through the door, you been
내 옆엔 기분 좋은 사람, 기분 좋은 vibes, yeah. 난 곁을 타고 있어, 기분 좋은 life, yeah. 어디